Woohoo! Alrighty, bam. What's wait a second. We're trying new things today. Amy, how's it going? Dope Red, what's up? How's it going, everyone? Thank you. Oh my God, long time no see, and thank you for the 1,000 bits. You definitely don't have to do any of that, but I'm really glad to hear you're alive and well, and I hope that everything is well. And we've missed you oh so dearly. And like, yeah, I mean, the real important question is like, where have you been? Like a ghost? I'm an F mod. I should be in modded. Life has been lifting. Oh, lifing. Trust me, I understand it entirely, and I trust it and understand it so much. In fact, I need to like very quickly BRB. I like rammed my bum against my chair. Whew, the Twitch updated. I don't have favorite emotes anymore. Oh, that's annoying. What's up, Echo? So many things happened, and I'm gonna go travel again. Oh my gosh. I miss your lore. How's school wrapping up? Oh my gosh. Wee woo, nerd alert. What's up, Southern? Content creator life is honestly. Alright. The content creator life has been honestly on like a nice pathway, I would say. That definitely doesn't compensate though for like life overall, but yeah, life hasn't been good, but you know, content creator world has, so you know that's kind of nice, right? I mean, okay, so the thing I'm understanding though is that like a lot of people are going through a little bit of life in every way, shape, and form, and like it's understandable. Yeah, exactly. I feel like that puffer fish, like real talk. I am. But yeah. But I mean, you know, just trying to get by day. Those, yeah, I mean, so we've definitely done like a lot of streaming improvement stuff to, you know, to kind of hilarity the stream a lot, you know, so that's been really fun. But you know, we got channel point ones that you can look at in the channel point section. If you look at the screen of the stream on the right side, there's ones that cost like some bits, and they're like DMCA, so they're kind of like more, you know what I mean? So we've been kind of working on some stuff, and this is my newest thing, testing out, is having like the social media somewhere. Any packs that you're excited for? To be very honest, like not particularly. I know a lot of friends that are going to PAX, which is awesome. Yeah, I feel like having like the, you know, the plug just seems it seems more professionally efficient than just, you know, there being like nothing there. So, but yeah. So, but no. I know a lot of friends that are going to PAX, which I think is awesome, but I'm not going, which is like okay. I've been to PAX a couple times myself, and it's definitely like a vibe, but I'm not too financially capable, which again is fine. So, you know, in a futuristic perspective between now and like maybe like, you know, next year, hopefully we can go again. Because if I could go to PAX, I would go to PAX. For real. Like I would. I actually like going to PAX. It'd be cool to coordinate it with people to like want to go together, you know what I mean? And do like a whole like hotel spiel and all that fun jazz. But yeah, so. However, I think that if there are any really exciting things to look forward to with PAX, well, first and foremost, I'd like to know because chances are pretty moderate that like don't even have like a clue, you know. So, because like for me, the only thing that really like draws my attention, I would say, is like the whole like the Claire Obscure game, that one that has like Ben Starr in it and like a really cool you know, voice actors and whatnot. So I know that they've been killing that game, honestly. So that's really cool. But yeah, you know, you got a whole net of stuff to look forward to, I'm sure. I remember like one of the first announcements that I remembered being super hyped for when I was at PAX. It was at PAX East, I believe. They announced, or they were doing like a early access like demo for it was called GTFO, and that game was one of the coolest freaking games like ever. It was pretty much just like a horror game, but it's like a co-op horror game. TwitchCon 2025, maybe. Although I mean, I don't know when TwitchCon again? Isn't it like summertime, like late summerish? Because like TwitchCon I've never been to, so from what I'm understanding though, TwitchCon apparently is also a good time. October? Oh, okay. Maybe we'll see. That's a longer way from now and then, so if we could go to TwitchCon, that would be pretty cool. I think I can be kind of, I think I'd be down for it. But yeah, you know, when life stops lifing just like a little bit, then like yeah, I think I'd be down for TwitchCon. I actually like don't mind conventions. I've been going to them usually on my own, so again, it'd be really cool to actually experience them going with like people. I think I'd be very curious about what that life is like. Because also, like FanFest for 14 would be not like a dream per se, but you know, I would absolutely love to be invited to the thing. If you go compete against me on stage, I don't know if I can do that. I don't like being on stage, so that's already a challenge enough as it is. So yeah, we'll see how that pans out, you know. But it's possible. You never know. Maybe I might like surprise you or something, you know. But yeah. Oh shoot. Oh, we're good. I'll buy you a Twitch shirt if you go up with me. It depends on what the shirt looks like. If it just is like a big Twitch logo in the very chest, then you can keep that shirt. I think I'd never wear it. I'm very particular about shirt. I mean, actually, you know what? I think I'd wear it for like the lulz. So you know what? I take it back. I would wear it. That's why I also like. I'm trying to go down a list of like things that I gotta work on, like content creator wise. You know, the list goes on and on. I gotta work on like merchandise at some point. I gotta work on like, you know, all sorts of nonsense. The list is endless. Your son's at Sessiion? Oh, that's kind of cool. He's so nice. What's up, little man? How you doing, homie? Oh my gosh. We can't forget about the little ones. And I'm sure he's been having a grand old time with some football too, right? Or is he still playing, or no? Because football season's over, right? So you're a celeb over here. Even he's like, why do you go on Twitch as much? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, thankfully we're on both Twitch and YouTube. So if he ever decides to create his own profile, you know what I mean, he can tune in whenever he wants to. Hey yo. Football than karate. Also, we're traveling. I got injured from my neck. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you're feeling better and hopefully like full recovery. You know, neck injuries definitely is like a whole ordeal, especially like the older you get. I can understand it though, because my upper back is like, oh, I'm so old, bro. I've learned to accept this. But that's just life, you know. So you want to try and go fight some yellow, or like, yo, what's up, man? Oh, we're going for the middle? Okay. Oh, we got the double team. Alright, man. Thanks, Ad. Do you remember Little Jon Snow? Yeah, of course. He's still a homie. I'm gonna visit in a couple of weeks. I'm gonna play tours in SF and then travel to Indianapolis for work for a week and fire. Oh, that sounds like an incredible itinerary. Oh my gosh, what? That sounds awesome, actually. Well, I mean, I'm glad you guys can all like link up and whatnot. You know, that's always like a really cool thing, genuinely. Trying to play anything between all those things. Oh, I mean, yeah, for sure. I'm sure that like, you know, since you've been away and whatnot, right? You probably have like a lot of DVD to catch up on. Fox is still playing DVD and Overwatch, and I'm sure Marvel Rivals is still probably tickling somewhere in the midst of it all. Call of Duty made like a comeback with the new, well, not new, but they brought back the old map, so that's like a whole thing, you know. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Tokyo Ghoul anime, yeah. So you'll probably enjoy a lot, honestly. I insist you probably. You know, and from what I was understanding as well, though, it's not just Tokyo Ghoul being like a thing. It's also that like the patch for Tokyo Ghoul is also pretty decent. You know, like it's one of those cool moments of like, oh, like the game's actually in like a decent place, all things considered. You know, because usually DVD is like full of some kind of issue here and there. So like DVD's actually kind of like chill. They got the 2v8 thing going on. They still got like Chaos Shuffle. So yeah. So, but I still don't play DVD, but you know, I definitely. It's one of those games that I'm still willing to keep up with in terms of like the news of like what's going on in the gaming world.
It's better. Oh my! It's so much worse. We should never see Yoda's better.
Wow, rude much. Damn. Boy, got smacked up.
A potato flew around my room before you came.
Oh, word? Yo, potato. A potato flew around. Bruh.
You guys want to see something?
Hey, yo. Bro showing us the skills. You guys want to see something? I never heard a man struggle so hard in my life, except when he was like eating, you know what I mean? That bro was chill. If only was a kid saying that I'm a potato. Honestly, you can probably change the pitch of that and make it sound more kid-like, but why a kid though? Is the kid would the kid voice be cuter? Is that the idea? Bro, over here doing something kind of crazy. A potato flew around. Oh my god. Since I have a free moment, I'll go do some rounds and say hi to folks I've missed. Had to start with Sessiion for sure, though. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by, making your rounds, and of course, you know, enjoy yourself. We'll be here. So we're here until midnight, your time. So that'll be a whole, you know, thing. Such is the 14 life. Oh, are you daily streaming? A lot more than I used to, that's for sure. I will say this, like, the growth of like streaming for us over here has been actually pretty like insane. Sorry, I took a picture of all the servers for a second. So, bro sent me a video of a potato. I'm not using that. Thank you, though.
No.
No. Yo. What the f... Hey. Yo. Problem, though, is my... Dude, I don't know how to fix this audio issue I run into all the time. It's really obnoxious, actually. Every time I try and, like, manage my sound, like, location, Discord is never, like, the true source of... Like, the audio always doesn't stay in place. What the f... Bro, that kid sounds confused. Sess is a potato, so it works out. Okay, but that was a tomato. So, like... Hey, yo. Anyways. Bro said, beatboxing blueberry is better? What the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Alright, bro. They were potato? No, they were tomato. No way, bro, showing off a weapon that anybody can go get. I never heard of that. If you think about yesterday's conversation and then come back to me, what do you think? Hey, yo. I'm just saying, though. There you go. Yesterday's conversation was way, like, out of pocket. You know what I mean? So, to that answer, the Daily Double. I do not know what that is. There's a lot of things that I don't know, you know? And it's bad, it's really bad, because then you can ask me certain questions, and then I'll answer them as truthfully as possible. And then let the judgment commence. You know what I mean? Dog. Oh, Lord. What is this? Wait, is it the same person? Oh, no. What is this? Oh my god, that's so cute. You know what though? Accurate, no lie. 42% cute, 59% hot, 58% fine. This is a truly humble experience. True that. I gotta figure out if the Adult Swim sound is like DMCA or not. I gotta look into that actually. 54% cracked. Oh, yeah, not bad. Not bad. A 104 years old though. Little building? What? Wait. What was I talking about? I just brain farted. Hold on. Yo, what was I literally just talking about? Oh, the Adult Swim sound. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. No. There's a song. It's like... Okay, I'm going to play it and we're going to risk it.
And his name is John C.
That's not the song, but, you know. Alright. The song goes a little something like this. I love this. This song is so godlike, bro. So yeah, people are very known for like they'll come up with like so Adult Swim has commercials where they basically, you know, tell you to, hey, like sometimes, you know, life is tough, you know, but like don't give up, and then just like figure out how to turn lemon into lemonade. Boom, Adult Swim. And then it's so good actually. So we'll see how that works out for us though. Hi Lily, hi Sanjao. Operation Don't Fail is about to go. What does that mean? Whose Operation Don't Fail? That sounds concerning. But yeah, that song is a vibe. If it is a DMCA song, then we'll get in trouble. But if it's not, but there's like a risk for it, then we'll turn it into a redeem somehow. So we'll see. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Kiwi's trying to clear me an M5S, so I don't want to fail. Oh, not the lemonade. That came from a horse. What up, Nobu? What's going on, brother? It's going actually pretty decently. Shimja has informed me that she's going for the M5S clear. I think you'll be fine. Like, you know, we don't gotta really sit there and pretend like anything crazy. We cleared success yesterday. Dob, congrats. Welcome to M7. The hilariously enough easier fight.
Beautiful morning at Dunder Mifflin. As I like to call it, Great Bratton. Keep it running.
Yeah, that's good. A fucking kitty toss catch me every time. Thank you for that. I got yelled at randomly. By who and for what reason? I am pumped to try it, but we are missing a healer. Yeah, I can understand that actually. So, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, homie. Take care of yourself. I was relaxing and had her stream muted. She was yelling. Oh, if you were there? Oh. What's up, One Stinky? Good to see you, homie. Appreciate you for all the times you know, like bits up to us and whatnot. You know what I mean? Fire, actually. I was gonna say though, like, she's not live right now. She like goes live, I mean, in like a minute or so. But yeah, it's okay. I hope Primal can give us some love because Ether is full. Yeah, I know. I never remember to take my... You know what I was doing, honestly, was I was literally looking at all of my characters, and I'm actually gonna reconfigure all of them server-wise, and just go from there because the conundrum that I ran into with having a primal alt is starting to like backfire against me pretty badly. So I think I'm actually gonna move that character out of primal and eventually put them on ether. Which sounds like so much effort, but like bro, that's how I operate. I like need to be able to so this is already a plan I've had in the works already, but see, because I was thinking that the whole like cross PF thing wasn't going to be an issue down the road, that I could just have all my characters like just primarily stay in primal, but apparently it's not going to be the case scenario. So now I have to do like a much wider spread about what I was planning on doing. So I have to pretty much put, you know, all these characters all over the place. Come to Gilgamesh, I was actually thinking about that, like on a low-key perspective. So yeah, not doing fates, not at the moment. I like finished on the moon, not anymore. I'm done with this character unless there's a fate ongoing right now, but I finished all the tools on this character, so I'm good. I have to do my primal character though, but I never really, I don't log in on that character during stream until I start raiding. So since we're usually on Ether, like, you know, we just do PSF on Ether, like we just kind of run it on here. So I am not at all aware though, like I think that we're close to finishing on Sarg. Oh, you're on Gilgamesh? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have a character on Gilgamesh, so. Okay. I mean, there's that, if anything. But yeah, we are, we're almost done. Like, we're not that far away, actually, but yeah. So, but yeah, this character is completely done with all of them. So, like, I will still periodically come to the moon, but like it's not gonna be highly likely between now and then. So, but I do have to do it on my primal character because that character is actually very, very behind. But yeah, what's up, Dodo? How you doing? We're doing pretty good actually. We just, you know, we've only been on for like half an hour ago, but we're just kind of like chatting, you know. I just finished PvP match. I'm gonna get started with another one, and then hopefully we can get ourselves immersed in whatchamacallit, the M7, try and go for the clear if anything, and then we'll see, you know. Got back to home weapon. Oh, okay. Fire from the gym. Nice, that's good. At least you committed to the gym like you said that you would, you know. So I'm proud of you for even going that distance, because I think that's actually awesome. So I'm proud of you, you know what I mean. But yeah, so oh, I was Dark Knight, not Dawnbreaker. I knew that actually. Need better gear now? Yeah, I mean, I would say for sure, if you've been working on the tome stuff, like the tome stuff is definitely helpful. So having the weapon and all the stuff you needed is probably going to be a good step in the right direction. Hopefully, like, it doesn't, you know, take your gear back by like a large margin. But the weapon will definitely do you like a solid justice. So, by the way, quick question. So, because like for me, I have the trial weapon, so I don't have any intentions of getting the tome weapon unless it's like for glam purposes. But like we'll see them. Oh, you did the Kiwi thing and did the sky thing? You mean the stone, sea, and sky? Like, did you go up against the dummy to figure out like that, or? It's funny because I also tested it myself and I was kind of curious and I learned. You did it with 6 seconds remaining with no food and pots. That's good. That at least means that, you know, if you do that the entire time from start to finish, like, you'll be fine, you know what I mean? Like, I think that's actually sick. So you're on the right pathway. I'm using Ninja Viper for progs because Viper and Melt adds an M6S. Should I get the weapon for, or just hold onto it and get Dragoon? Ooh. This is going to be like a 2-part answer based off of another question, right? Because, like, if you're using Ninja Viper for prog, and you're also thinking about Dragoon since the gear is so different, like, is your intention to do reclears with Dragoon, or do you kind of like bounce around jobs? And then my second part to that question is like, if you're planning on doing the ultimate, which we should be seeing in like 2.5 months from now, like, are you gonna go, like, which job do you plan on going if you have any interest at all of going into the ultimate? Because I think that will be a big make and break scenario. Like for me, I'm 100% gearing up tank first, right? So like weapon pieces of gear, like the first thing I gotta make sure and cross off the list is like my tank gear has 760 bis, no questions asked. Afterwards though, then I'll start gearing up. Like my tome, here's the thing, like my tome stuff, I no longer care about tomes at all, because all my tome stuff, like we're done forever, you know what I mean? At least until like the next patch, whatever, so. But yeah. So if you're thinking about doing the ultimate with ninja, then I would just make sure that you get, well, like the ninja weapon for the tome weapon is probably not going to be like your #1 focus. I would just, I'd probably say to just make sure that like your ninja and viper gets bis 100%, you know. So, but the weapon's kind of like whatever. So obviously like the weapon isn't going to be used at all in bis. So, but it's like a decent like just placeholder until then. So you know what I mean. You figure out like your options. So yeah, that's what my answer is. I think if anything. So I would say like if anything, you know, the if you're gonna do tome weapon, then I would say probably get like whichever job you're progging, honestly. Like whichever one you're in the most prog with. So like if you're doing Viper M6, then I would just go Viper M6. Because you know, eventually that weapon becomes useless, right? Because you're not gonna keep it for the ultimate. You're gonna go into the. Does that still count? Oh, it's really good. Actually, no. So, yeah. I mean, I get that too. Because I mean, like, I don't. Unfortunately, like, as much as I'm getting geared up for tank, like, I don't plan on. Yeah, so M8S will be weapon that you need. Whatever weapons that drop from M8S, you need that weapon. So it doesn't really matter, like, you know, as long as you get at least the weapon that you need for the job that you're going to go into the ultimate with, just getting that. If I was in your shoes, I would literally just, because I did this last time and it saved my life on the low. Basically, I won like the weapon chat, like the coffer. I won the weapon coffer, but I didn't spend it. That way, like I held the coffer down just in case I ever went into a scenario that I was like, you know, getting ready for Fru, and then I just didn't know. So, I got like a little lucky because my static let me get the coffer. Despite that, like the Dark Knight weapon dropped, so I had to go Dark Knight for reclears because that weapon dropped, and my co-tank was playing Paladin, so they had no intentions on switching out of jobs. So, you know, Dark Knight weapon dropped, I won that, and then they were like, okay, yeah, well, if you're gonna, you know, take weapon, then you should just go Dark Knight for the end. Yeah, so the coffer is a guaranteed fallback. So here's the thing, right? Because like, I'm gonna go do the ultimate blind, right? But by the time I do the ultimate blind, like, people are going to figure out which jobs are the meta for progging and even, like, inevitably clearing that fight, right? Because I tested it on both fronts. Firstly, I was like, oh, I'm going to go Warrior because Warrior is always main tank, and I'm trying to play main tank. But then Warrior was, like, not good. So the meta was Paladin, Dark Knight, right? And I didn't ever win Paladin weapon. So the coffer let me get the guaranteed Paladin weapon on the character I was progging in the ultimate with, which is great. I thought that I was going to try and go in PF and go with Gunbreaker. So I won the coffer on my other character, and I just immediately gave it to my Gunbreaker instead of just like holding it. So I didn't actually get Paladin weapon until like way after I cleared Fru. So now I have Fru, but like, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day because realistically, the you know, we're gonna end up getting the relics soon. So the relic will be the new piece of gear, not like next month, but like later on. That relic will be helpful for Fru, pretty much. So, but yeah. 30 minutes of exercise bike. I saw it. I see it twice. My bad. 10 reps of chest set press at 45 pounds and 320 reps on the crunch machine at 90. I'm drained. Well, definitely kick back. You know, get like a nice meal, like a nice drink, and just kick back. You know what I mean? After a good workout like that, you absolutely deserve it. You know what I mean? I did like a nice like 1.5 mile walk. Not as like a workout. I was just doing a lot of walking outside. I had to go to my I have an ink printer, but the ink printer is probably one of the worst things to own at this point, because like ink, unless you print every single day or work at like a school or something, like dude, the ink printers don't help me at all as like a personal owner. So I bought like an ink cartridge and I thought it was gonna last, and it absolutely didn't, which is like a huge bummer. And so I had to go to the store, and that was a mile walk. I walked a mile to the store to literally go print a singular piece of paper. It was insane. And then I had to go to the post office and deliver my my mail that I was basically trying to, you know, and then everything turned out actually pretty well. So, although I didn't realize that I had to. Apparently, like the package that there was like I put it down. It's like it was only like a pound, but apparently like it was actually 4 pounds, and I didn't know that. How are the Cheerios today? They're always the, you know, #1 and most important meal of the day. So what's up from you? But yeah, so. And it was good though, because like she gave me a receipt. So I sold like I am a video game collector, and basically I sold one of my collector's items. And now there's more space in my house, which is actually pretty nice. Although the box is like not that big, right? It's like smaller than an ottoman, but either way. It was something that I definitely wanted to just make sure I let cross out, you know? And yeah. So it literally required me to I had to walk from my house to a Staples to print a piece of paper, to go back to my house to put the piece of paper on the box, then go to the post office and then drop that off and then come back home, and it was ready. Was it sealed? No. Yeah, it was like well, the statue was sealed, so the price of it was actually pretty decent. Especially considering the retail price. I didn't make like a dramatic profit off of it, but it was, I definitely like was plus, which is nice. So, but when I think about it, I've owned that thing for like 6 years, and the condition of it is excellent. So, but the game didn't dramatically, you know, go up in price. Now the sealed copy did, but a used copy, like everything, the only thing that was like, I opened it, I took the game out, I used the code, and I played the game, and that's literally it. So the statue is also completely untouched, which is what the buyer was mostly interested in. He's like, "Oh, did you ever open the statue?" And I was like, "No, it's never been opened from the packaging." And they're like, "Cool, I want to buy it, and I'll offer you this much." And I was like, "Okay." And then that was it. So, and that was like I had it for PS4, so. But even though it was like a PS4 thing, I really wasn't too like attached to it. At the time I bought it, I was like, "Oh my god, like I need this. This is incredible." And the game actually sold incredibly well. So it's not like a Metal Gear. I mean, I own Metal Gear stuff, but you know, that's a whole different franchise in itself, right? So that's true. Biggie. But there are certain video games and franchises that I will never sell. Metal Gear is one of them. I own every Metal Gear thing. I will never sell a single one. The only thing I missed out on is the new remake for Metal Gear Solid Delta. They're remaking Snake Eater, and just because of my current financial situation, I can't buy it, but down the road, I absolutely plan to acquire it. One way or another. Ow. A machinist is going to try and shoot me. I already can tell. Oh no. Okay. But yeah, the franchise that I'll never sell anything for, no matter what price is on it. I don't care how much it's worth. I don't, you know, I keep it forever. Is Final Fantasy, Metal Gear, Resident Evil, Kingdom Hearts, and BioShock. Pretty much all of those items stay in my inventory like for life. So. Yeah, like those are my top 5 favorite franchises of all time, so I refuse to sell anything. Actually, oh, and Zelda. Top 6. Yeah. But everything else I'm kind of like, eh. Like, but if there are certain like specificities that I like, then I'll keep them for sure. Like, you know, I have like a man. They keep on eating my whatchamacallit? My god. I have like a Metroid thing, and I love my Metroid things. I don't have everything though, so I'm not suffering in my mind for not owning it. But there are some things that like as soon as they come out, it's like I gotta buy it. I don't care. This is mine. Nice test stream, bro. Oh, he's like a summoner attacking from behind us all the time. I see, actually. Well, don't care about that guy at all. Nice. Oh. Alright, boys and girls, let's collect the dough real quick. Girl, easiest win. Scholar goes kind of wild, bruh. Alright, I'll take it though. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait. Ooh. Is there a panda in the house? Attention, Mr. Panda. There you go. Noted. Okay. Yes. Are thou ready to do M7S for the clear potential, or are we trying to just vibe? Or do you want to go help Kiwi with helping Shimja clear because they need a tank and I think a melee? So there's that too. It's like an option. Yeah. Oh no, I guess they only need a tank. And they need someone to empty it. Hey yo. Yeah, I think I'm just only one. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. All right, you know what? Let's go with that then. Sure, I'm not opposed to this situation. I'll pull up. Waiting for Spooky? This is true, actually. We should wait for Spooky on the low. So, I'm actually okay with this as well. I'm okay with waiting so that we can actually get the clear with her as well. Yeah. So, I'll go. I'll pull up. Dude, the daggone dungeon for Zodiac weapons. Oh yeah, bro. Skip the cutscene. Page. No, it's actually okay. Alright, let me pull up to this real quick. Alright. Ah, Ginger. I see. Do you still have your memory cards on PlayStation? No, unfortunately. No, not anymore. I used to. I used to have a I used to have a blue one that was like see-through, and it was really cool. And they had like a plain old black one. And unfortunate. Huh? Huh? What is this? Oh wait, I see like. Easy melee spotlights. What the fuck is this? Oh. Easy. Whatever. It's just Hector shit. Yeah, Hector shit, whatever. How does the weapon die, actually? I'll never know. What the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Yo, I never be. Yo, there are markers that I never be. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. What is this? Huh? Okay. I'm apparently south. I'm in the back for ride the wave. What the fuck does that mean? Why am I going to the back for ride the... Yo, what? Okay, I don't know.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Brother, they told me to go to the back for that. I don't even know what that means. Yo, what? Why am I going to the back?
Can you keep up with the rhythm?
Yes, I'm MT, but both tanks are in the back. Why are both tanks in the back?
Johnson Green is pulling out all the stops of these.
Unless they do it for like some timer thing.
Keep grooving, baby.
Or something. I don't actually know, brother. Yo, we're gonna find out together because I have not a goddamn clue. Also, they do like the good version of like disco, which is nice actually. I get to my brain off parking.
An invitation to go. How will the challenger respond?
Yo. My parties. Oh, I don't get to...
Oh no! this around.
Alright, Tamarza. I still don't know how they do this strat.
Turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
We'll find out, bro.
Divas take a hold. Can the upstart keep up with Dancing Green? Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
Wait, so I'm back
But
left?
I reckon you got more in you.
Right? I'm back left? Rolls later?
On the dance floor, everyone's a star.
Aren't I right here, though? What the Yo, what is this strategy? Brother, I have no idea what they just did, but yo, whatever, man. Trolls?
Come on, show me your moves.
Yeah, no. I still don't know. Oh, I gotta. Oh,
Back to it, dancers.
okay. I don't. I'm still so confused by the situation. Duh. Alright. Going first.
In the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
Hello? Oh shit. I didn't have a thingy for that. That was thing. Oh, because I was being stupid trying to think of stupid.
Dancers, take it away. Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on Dancing Green. Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
Oh wait.
Show us some electrifying moves.
I don't have a partner, so this is awkward. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'll take it. Hey, yeah. So they pull the boss south, and the boss eventually has to jump. And then... Brother, that was the fastest clear like of all time. God damn. Yeah, I knew that. Wow, that was unfortunately like quick. Yeah. Hoping that there was gonna be some kind of like hilarity, you know what I mean? But anyways, it's alright though. We big chillon. Oh, I gotta go find that actually. Wait. Okay, wait. Oh, the song is called Burning Souls? That song is god, like, what? Alright, wait. Burning Souls. I spelled it with Seuss. Alright. Yo, it's worth $1 million? Nah. I gotta know. Where do I get this for cheap? Burning Souls. Why is it $1 million? At some point in time last month, it was worth like 400,000. I would have bought that. Now it's worth $1 million? Ugh. Nope. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no. Oh, is that what it's called? Wait. Bro, getting a package delivered at 9 p.m. is a crime. Slide. Oh, I do already have it. That's good. Alright, wait. Where is it though in the professional? Oh, you can search? Oh, it's from the firmament. Oh. Oh, I see, I see. What's up, Ghost? How's it going today? I'll cut you to pieces. Yeah. We're waiting for, I'm guessing what is eventually going to be people that are going to want to do M7, but I don't know where our friend is, so we're kind of trying to figure that out between now and then. So, good to start playing 14 online today? Dob! Welcome on in, you know? If you need any insight, have any questions, you know, just ask away if anything, you know what I mean? We play this game a lot. A lot. Define a lot. So many repeated dungeons, help. I don't think that scratches the surface. Okay. I can try and explain to you what a lot is. But it depends on what you think what I mean when I say a lot. How much in your mind is a lot of 14? Out of curiosity, you know? That's the more important questions. How much do you think is a lot? And I'll let you know if that's more or less, you know? You're welcome, Shinja. My pleasure. What was nice is that it was like a one and done, you know? More than one endgame character. Okay, well, I do have more than one. I have at least two. Made mistakes? Yeah, it's alright though. You can only improve, you know? You hate yourself? No, you can't do that. You only can go up. That's all there is to it, you know? But ye. I mean, I never document that fight. Except for like once. Well, how do I level up quickly so I can get Monk? Well, so you can actually you can start with Monk if you haven't already, right? Like you can actually start with it. And if you are just starting like literally today, just simply pick Pugilist as like your starting job and then just go. Because by just naturally doing the content, you'll level up quickly regardless. And then every time you reach every 5 levels, there is a quest that'll appear that you can work on. And then when you hit level 30 is when you can unlock Monk. So, that's what I would say. Just, you know, simply just enjoy the game, you know. Everything naturally comes with time as you progress through it, through and through. I call it when I do stuff with Kiwi, my nerves is bad. When I'm chilling in PF for static, I'm calm. I mean, I can understand that. It's either the combination of like she's a streamer, and so people are watching, and you're trying to get people to help you do the thing, and so maybe there's a comparison there. What server am I on? Currently, I'm on Ether on Sargatanas, which is probably full. Ether, at least in terms of for American servers, Ether's data center is the most populated. So I call it don't like wasting people's time, so I fixate too much. I mean, that I can understand as well, though, but at the same time, it's just a matter of like, you're getting ready for like a play, right? You studying your lines, you're memorizing your lines naturally in your own room. You're like on, you're doing your lines easy mode. Hyperion? Oh, okay, that's cool. I don't have any characters on Hyperion, but that's actually awesome. Actually, it's not true. I have like a character, but the character doesn't. I don't take the character. The character just like exists. But yeah, it's on Primal, so that's cool. All right. Yeah, Hyperion. But yeah, and then once the play starts, right, you're like, oh my god, like I've been practicing for this, I got this. And then you're like in the light, and it's your turn to like just like say the line. You've been practicing it for so long, just say the line, and you're like, you know, so yeah, I absolutely understand that. But like me too though, because that's how I feel when I do raids as well. When I'm at that moment of like, because for me, I feel like usually when I'm practicing or going for the clear, I am also nervous, and then I'm also like reluctant to just try to avoid making any mistakes, and then it kind of bites me back, you know what I mean? Especially during ultimates, and then I realize that, you know, it's all in my head, right? But then I keep on practicing and practicing and practicing and trying to figure out like what am I doing that's wrong, and then eventually I try to figure it out, and then, you know, I just tell myself like, oh, I gotta just relax a little bit. And then I look at other people's things and I'm like, very cool, like that person's doing this wrong, that person's doing this wrong. So now I don't feel as bad. Which is so bad. But it's true. I forgot to pop, messed up floors, but at least I got perfect group twice. Yeah, you know, like I said, like at least you know. At least it's dead, you know. Like I said, you can only go up. 4,800 hours is minimum to a lot of hours. 4,800 hours? So you're telling me if I have almost 5,000 hours, that's a lot? Is 6 scary as DPS? Yes and no. I'll tell you why though. If you specifically play caster, your job is like a little like right? But realistically though, like not entirely. You have one role that's your job and you have to do it, but also how you do it is also based off of how other people are performing as well. So not something like there's like 2 moments I think in the entire fight that will absolutely be your fault because nobody else can do it except for you, basically. Otherwise though, like not really. 6 is scary for healers, tanks, and I would say that it's stressful for melee. I'm in my first real extreme now. What's up, Ariella? That's good. I'm glad to hear that, you know. Which extreme is the real question. Cause like for melee, right? Like melee have the easiest job. They simply have to just buttons, right? And throw some hands. But the problem though is that some people may not be able to button well, so that kind of gets a little questionable, right? And so if you can't button well, then people are gonna raise the eyebrow at you and be like, what in the world are you doing, right? But again, that also happens to come with practice. So because like M6 is very, very unique. It's probably one of the first raids ever where the thing that they have you do is like it's, you know, it's a lot. It's actually kind of complicated, and but realistically, you have to just break it down. Once you start breaking it down, it'll start to kind of, you know, you'll be like, oh, okay, I only go here, I go here, and then my job is done, and then you gotta just wait until it's your turn again, and then that's it. So yeah. Versus Zelenia, I love that for you. Oh, Zelenia is great. I mean, Zelenia is also kind of like tricky though, because Zelenia, here's the unfortunate truth about Zelenia, because Zelenia is no spoiler per se, but like I put a private party up, Afro, and the past was one. Zelenia is like actually not a difficult trial, but what I will say though is people overthink that trial a lot. So that's what I will say. I don't want to spoil it in case you want to try and do it blind, because blind is always fun. But yeah, I will say that usually doing it is it depends, right? Like there are just some factors that are very, very tricky about it though. So yeah. Oh yeah, do your thing. I'm chilling. So maybe read to Rage Soppily. Yeah, I mean, and that's like, you know, that's and again, like the same thing with like Shinja, right? Like whatever fight that you're doing, it requires, you know, some practice, some figuring out like what am I doing wrong, how do I make this easier, etc. And then just you go in and just keep on trying it, you know. And then of course once you clear it, then if you feel adequate with like your performance, you're like, you know what, I did pretty good, I'm cool with this, then just don't change that, right? But if you feel like you're trying to figure it out, then like you should try to figure it out. And if you don't care, then it's like, okay, whatever. But then if someone gets mad at you, then you should still maintain like the I don't care mentality. But I you know, some people might be like a little bit offended by being told like they're not, you know, doing their part. So you're playing in the second hardest melee. I mean, Oh, you know? Kind of depends on which melee you think is second hardest. Actually, I don't even know that answer. Dragoon? You think Dragoon's second hardest? What's number 1? That was purely my nerves that got me killed that fight. I have fought down to muscle memory. Yeah, exactly, right? So, like, now that you cleared it, and you've done it with Kiwi, and you died a bunch of times, then now you simply just keep practicing and doing it until you don't die, right? So, that's all. Like, it's fine. Everyone dies eventually during fights, and, like, they're, like, very confused about it. Clearing today? I mean, hopefully. We're gonna try. We have, like, 3 hours to try and clear it. Number 1 is Samurai, Kinky Management, and casting Kakeshi stuff. Oh, interesting. Okay. So Sam is your number 1, then number 2 is Dragoon for you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I actually know. I don't think about like which jobs are harder to play versus others between like the melees. I feel like they're kind of like the same for the most part in my mind, but I don't know. Ninja's 3rd, 4th is Monk, followed by Reaper and Viper. Oh, okay. I think if I had to put like a list from it, I have to go from easiest to hardest. I think the easiest is Reaper, then probably Viper, and then I want to say Monk, maybe. No, no, I'm actually gonna go Samurai, and then Monk. Then I think Dragoon's the hardest in my mind, which is funny because like I played that job. But that doesn't mean that difficulty means like anything great. You know, like difficulty is just difficulty. So that does not at all indicate good or bad. I think for me, the hardest job in my mind is Dragoon for like melee stuff. Actually, I don't know. What's next after Dragoon? Actually, no. Maybe Ninja's harder than Dragoon. Actually. The only reason why I think Monk is hard is because the range attack thing is very like inexistent, technically speaking. But you know, it's also subjective, right? Like for me, like maybe I think that Dragoon's harder, but you think that it's not that hard in comparison. So I think everyone kind of has like, their own process to it. The problem though is I can't really say that because I haven't even played every single melee. Because like out of all the melees in the game right now, the only one I haven't played is Ninja this tier, or this expansion. I know how Ninja functions. I can play Ninja. I just haven't played it at all this expansion. I like, even when they made the change for Kaze Batoi, I haven't even tried it out. Ninja's hard for 20 seconds. Dragoon is constantly hard. Yeah, you know what I mean? And I think that's like again, like that's what differentiates like you and I, right? I think that Dragoon requires like some mental management and like the rhythm and the rhyme and everything too, right? And like Ninja is unique, right? Because of the 20-second like cast of the mudra. So I'm here. Morning, sunshine. What's up? All right, let's try and do this today. We'll see how we go about this. But the thing, like, even then though, like, even if I say that I think that Dragoon is the hardest, it doesn't mean that it's like the hardest job though. Watching Severance. Oh, I heard. I didn't know what that show is actually. THS clear. OTTFE. Because like in my mind, I think that. Well, for me, I think certain other jobs are even more difficult than like the melees. So, and by the 1 to 10 GCD combo is so easy to forget which step you're in. Hard resources management versus procs. Well, that's the differentiation, right? Jump thriller with a hint of sci-fi. Oh, okay. That sounds lit actually. Because for me, when I think about like melee stuff, like. Viper, despite it not being like super difficult, like in terms of like what you press and what you do and everything, whatever, like Viper is still difficult because you don't have like an indicator of when you're supposed to like use all your stuff. There is technically an indicator that you can use mentally, but usually you gotta like react to the thing of when people put their buffs out, right? That's kind of like the tell. But like I know how to play Viper. I just don't know how to maximize my you know, like my when to press what button sort of thing. But I haven't sat down and figured it out. So it's not like you know, it's not that I can't do it because I can't do it. I just haven't sat down and tried to do it. Oh, this show. Okay. Okay. I have definitely heard of this show. I have to look into it quickly, so we'll see. Bard, Asher, Red Mage are probably harder. I think Red Mage is one of the hardest jobs to play in the game right now. I think Bard is close to it as well, and I think Astro is also very challenging. Yeah. I think Red Mage might actually be the hardest job to play next to like Astro. I think. Gunbreaker's also up there. I mean, my worst job to play is Scholar. Like, if I play Scholar, it's like awful. So I don't play Scholar. So yeah. Damn. Ben Stiller wrote it? Oh, did he really? That's fire. Okay. Can't do it. I mean, I said that I would eventually, but whenever I play Shield Healer, my favorite Shield Healer to play is Sage over Scholar. I prefer it, for sure. But, I told myself that if there was a chance that I could, like, go in and, like, learn, like, a melee, or, like a shield healer between, like, I'll find a time to play shield, like, Scholar. But, yeah. But Dragoon is my main now, and I'm going to break the knuckles with it. Yeah, you know, and that's the thing, too, right, is that, like, every job in this game is easy to play and hard to master, right? So, it doesn't really matter, like, what... And even, too, like, you might think, like, oh, but, like, Summoner exists. I'm like, yeah, but Summoner's still got, like, its quirk, where the difficulty is, like, a thing. So, even if, like, it is what it is, like, you know, I would still insist that Summoner is not just, like, a walk-in-the-park kind of job. Because, again, like, you can... I've seen people that play Summoner, like, right? Even though everyone's like, oh my god, like, job is easy. So, whatever. People are shocked that I'm able to play Gunbreaker sometimes. They're like, how do you play Gunbreaker? I'm like, yo, I just play it. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to answer that question. So, and I think even in certain cases as well, I still, like, don't exactly know how to play Gunbreaker. Which, like, don't listen to my words and then be like, oh, but, like, by the way, I don't, whatever. So, but again, it all boils down to the practice. And because again, like, I don't play Gunbreaker well until I start practicing and figuring out what I gotta practice, and then I try and, like, my rule of thumb is that you just, whatever you have that you gotta try and work on, you just commit to it all the way through. So, yeah. My first ever stream is Zalenia with a big slap in the face. Well, I mean, I think doing any Dawn Trail trial for the first time ever with, like, the extreme in mind is a step in the high direction for sure. Because even when well, you're caught off in terms of the story, right? Like, so even Valley Garmonda and Everkeep, when those fights came out, like, they, you know, they were hard trials, especially Valley Garmonda. Valley Garmonda was a very difficult trial when it was first out. Everkeep was nice, but it wasn't necessarily easy either. But Valley Garmonda was actually difficult. But that was only, like, the first couple of weeks of it, though. But yeah. But you know. I mean, I still think that people are still bound to run into issues with being able to, like, here's the thing, right? Because, like I said, Zalenia is unfortunately like a jank trial. So, cheers, once again. When I say jank, I mean, like, the job of execution in Zalenia is trying to be brought down to a level where, you know, it's meant to, like, turn your brain off, but the execution for it is not only unnecessary, it's also technically incorrect, but it does make the process easier. And because it's a trial and not like a Savage Raid or an Ultimate, it's like an acceptable thing to do, even though it's like the Pega. So, but But you know, whatever like works for the populace in my mind is like the way to go. You know what I mean? So. Oh, I forgot that this is like the. Yeah. Music is so like dark and ooh. Bing. I freaking love this fight though. That was so good. Yes. I miss him. I miss Themis, bruh. Bruh. God-like music. Alright. Anyways. So you know, yeah, I mean, MSQ prepares you for at least like an idea of what you could expect to see in there, but like how to actually do it, there was a whole different scenario, right? So, like you're bound to run into like something. So, yeah. Which again, it's like it's fine. It could technically be like so much worse, and thankfully, like it's not though. But yeah. Oh, I have no silver. That is pain, actually. Here are my two MSQ walls. Etherical Chemical Boss 4 rework. Really? Okay. Sessiion Prime rework. Venat Solo Duty is on Black Mage? Oh, okay. Okay. That's actually very fascinating. The rework is a first. I've never heard anyone talk about Sessiion Prime being like the challenge, or like the wall rather. That doesn't mean anything crazy. It's just like an observation of like, oh yeah, you know, like you think that that's like a whoops. I didn't do that. So yeah, like that's cool though, you know. Thank God for my bro. Old Black Mage? Yeah, I mean, either way, though, you know. So, like, I was actually talking about this the other day. I have a friend, who, was fighting the finale after the trial in Endwalker, you know, and they were dying to that, you know. And they play Samurai, and they couldn't live mechanically through that part. Like, it wasn't a wall for them, but they, you know, they had to, like, go back in and, like, get the retry, which was, like, kind of hilarious, actually. But he's a homie, right? So it's not, like, a big deal. It's kind of like whatever, yeah. And then, you being nearly false on Black Mage? I was doing it as a Dragoon, and I was very hyped. So I was very starstruck in the moment. I didn't know how to, like, handle the idea behind what was going on. I was just like... I had to unplug my microphone, and I just was like so epically like in the moment, you know, because I'm like a massive fan of the story. So yeah, I'm like an extreme like big time fan of the story. So when that moment happened, I was like, oh, yeah, it was godlike actually. So Orb face off of Black Mage. Yeah, it's funny because I remember going. So I've done it on like obviously like multiple characters. The very first time I did it on Dragoon, then I redid them both again on Tank, and then I was very shocked because with this character actually, when I completed it, I went Gunbreaker and I killed every single one. Like she never got a single orb in the middle. So I was kind of like, yo, like me? Crazy actually, you know. But yeah, you get interested by your cast on Black Ninja Swords. Oh yeah, I mean I've never done the MSQ ever as a caster, so I wouldn't know. Most of the time, if I go to MSQ for the first time ever, I was always going as Dragoon my first time every single time. This expansion was the first time that I ever went not Dragoon. I specifically went Gunbreaker, and it was an experience. It was a good experience though. I loved it. So. You know what, actually? Hold on. Let's just full screen this, actually. That way you don't sit here and look at me crafting. It's like boring. So, but yeah, you know, like I said, I think I'd be very intrigued by the idia of like, whatchamacallit, doing the content MSQ wise as a caster. I think it's cool that you can play any job that you want to. I will say though that going through Dawntrail MSQ was not my favorite cup of tea during one moment, because it pretty much settled it settled the idea behind something that they've been kind of like leaning away towards, and it wasn't like a big deal, but they've really harped on it this time. And it's like a small detail, so it's not like that important, but it is a small detail nonetheless that I thought about, and I was like, I don't like this. Because when you fight the Dancer the first time through, he's like, I see you learned the Viper style, and I was like, I'm playing Gunbreaker, so for me, don't you flip so hard? I mean, I've heard that from like a lot of people though. So Raid Stories is B+, but Don't Trust Him is D-. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I think that for what it is, I think it's incredible, but I understand that people might feel that way because it wasn't like Shadowbringer or Endwalker level, which is fine, because it technically in my mind was, and it definitely tugged at my heartstrings like nicely, so I was kind of cool with it. And at the same time, I also know that you are Stormblood over Shadowbringers. That is a first that I've ever heard. I mean, you don't like Shadowbringers? I mean, I'm sure. I think somebody out there might be like, he said what, or she, you know. First half was weird for me. For what? For Dawntrail? See, like, I went into Dawntrail well aware that it was just a Realm Reborn 2. You know what I mean? That's why all of the critiques that I've heard about Dawntrail offer me like no thing. Like I thought it was incredible for what it was worth, and then I was like, oh, like where's the twist? And then the twist happened, and I was like, oh, like yo, we're gonna do some insane like fusion stuff, like yo, crazy actually. So, but I get it though. I get that some people probably didn't feel the same way about certain parts, which like again, it's fine. As long as you don't like tell people that they're wrong for liking the story, then it really doesn't matter, you know. So we're doing reclears today. I'm currently in Party Finder with Afro and Spooky. We're trying to go for the 2 chests on 7 and on Ether right now. But otherwise, like, you know, we chilling though. Shumbo is full on anime power training arc against a rival. Shadowbringers was like yoink all your progress, seeing to have it. I mean, that's one way to look at it. Are you guys doing reclears right now, or what? I felt like they rushed all the zones early. Well, I think if they rushed anything, I'm playing Repo, but I want. Oh, I see. That makes sense to me actually. Repo. Oh, yeah. Okay. See, I don't know if Stingy necessarily took all the credit while we were doing like stuff. I think we just got pulled away by something because of like the. It actually made sense, all things considered, because like we were still in like it was involved in like an Sessiion, so I was content with it either way. I was like, you know what, I'm cool with this, bro. And then, but then it was like, oh my god, it was actually like incredibly epic. So yeah. Hetty being sent away from the Galmar War. Oh. I mean, I can understand that too. Also, Black Rose was way more interesting than the Emmett Sup show. I can see that too. If we're still playing when you reclear your outfit for a join, word, sounds good. I'll keep you in mind. We shall see, because I know that we're gonna go in with static again for like 7 and try to like clear it, and like god, I wonder what happens if I put the price up this much. Yeah, if it was like AR 2.0, the early zones would have been lasted longer. It was kind of like they were just spot to mention and move on. Well, I think that they also made it. They made it pretty. I mean, to my understanding, as like a longtime player, they gave me the impression pretty heavily that like the Dawntrail story is what it is as terms of like the foundation, but you know, like we do in Heaven's Ward, we come back to the area. So. That's where my mindset's at though. So I actually expect them to find a way to bring us back to these areas in the next expansion, and we're not gonna just like never come back to them, because they've been showcasing that in Endwalker. So I felt that they'll eventually be like, oh, like we should go back and go, you know, figure out what happened in this area, and then they gave us a reason to keep on exploring it, and then you know, like something happens. So I don't know. But what they can do with the story is like anything. So Yeah. But like because it's 2.0 in my mind though, I'm like, you know, like I'm cool with it. If I told myself like it is just 2.02, then I'm not bothered by it anywhere near as much as I know other people might be though, so like it's fine actually. Yeah. I was ready for a real scary death, and Shadowbringers was like, oh look, I think a moody dad. Oh. Well, no, I mean, I think that everyone's kind of looking for that. I think a lot of people are in that mindset, though. They're, like, looking to see when somebody gets killed in, like, out of all the characters. Which, like, if they do, cool. If they don't, then, like, it's whatever. They've never really, like, as far as I feel, they've never let me down like storytelling-wise. Like, it's only ever been up since, like, I started playing this game. And that was, like, 2.0. So, like, it's always just been on the rise. If anything, the only thing that's brought me down is, like, some of the raid content, because the game is a little too easy for my personal taste, but it's still a lot of fun, so like, I'm not really too opposed. Only part of MSQ to get to me was Takara's Princess's Suicide. Oh really? That is a very dark scene though. Yeah, I feel that actually. Honestly, I shed tears the entire thing. So even in Dawn Trail, I shed tears in Dawn Trail. Whew. We played Shadowbringers, and I was just like really wanting Emmett to show up and say something cool. Oh, I see. Oh, I mean, I think that what he said during Shadowbringers, that one quote he has, pen is on fire with that wording. So, do I have? Sure. You have a great contempt for the Emerson plot. I mean, it starts to all add up as like things kind of digress themselves forward, and then you realize that the direction that they went with an Endwalker was a wild left field for me. I was not ready for them to go in that direction, and then they did, and I was like, damn. All right, well now I gotta feel this way about the situation. All right, and then it was annoying because then I was like, I'm attached now, and then. So, but I think that even still, though, the world is ever still expanding and evolving too. So that's a cool thing as well. That like what we can encounter and deal with going into the expansions moving forward is just always, for me, it's only going to keep on going up. So, yeah, but yeah, I don't know. So, I am certainly I mean, I'm also very biased. I'm like the wrong person to talk to when it comes to 14, because there's nothing about this game that I dislike. There are definitely things I'm disappointed by, but the story is not one of those things. So, the only things I can immediately think of that I'm disappointed by was the most recent Ultimate, a piece of glam that I have no more desire to wear, at least for right now. It'll come back to me though. Is there anything else that comes to mind? I don't think so. Oh, and like a lack of ribbons that I can wear in my hair. Heal DPS rotation? No, it's fine, honestly. I understand that people want like more things to do with healers, but then like it's like fine though. I'm not really like in any. I don't have like an opinion about the thing. The healer strike that we had earlier is like, yeah, whatever. And I play healer, and like healer is definitely fun, busy, even though you are mostly pressing like 4 or 5 buttons to attack, but still, it's like not a big deal. So I think if they just figured out a way to like allocate like healer only mechanics, that'd be cool. Because right now, like I think that what the player base is doing to try to like allocate that is by people are trying to deliberately clear content without roles to prove that the content in the game isn't difficult because you can do it without those roles, right? So like they cleared ultimates like healers, they do it without like top, or without like tanks, not top, and like that kind of thing. And like it's fine usually, but sometimes there is a line that's kind of drawn that it's like, all right, so. But healer type must be the worst. Well, I mean, you know, I talked about that too in like another like live as well. I think that healer in this game is a lot of fun in raiding content and like versus bosses, and I can understand the idea behind doing it in this scenario being different as well. Like maybe because I don't really do hard content. Well, that'll definitely be a thing too. Like if you think that healing is really easy because of the content that you're doing that's not hard, then that might, your perspective might change like a little bit if you do like a like a raid. Especially at the savage level. Like the current savage level content is definitely very active for healers. As much as you want to press your buttons for DPSing, you really got to be mindful about that because you will just get people killed. So, but like, yeah. So, healers are most fun with no one not knowing anything and you're just healing your ass off. I don't think so, but I think that's again. I think it depends on how you feel though. So, but like in my mind, my perspective on healing changed a lot once I started raiding because of that one button that you're trying to press as much as possible. Like that's the goal, right? Is to figure out how to press it as often as you possibly can. So I get frustrated when people get killed or they get hit unnecessarily and I have to now like interrupt my damaging to heal them. I actually don't like that. So I think like if I start playing healer, like I would get flustered by that, like low-key. So but what I will say though is like I think for the MSQ like spiel, not even MSQ spiel, I think it's more so for like non-enrage content. So we've talked about this a lot on stream where basically the variant dungeon is very, very, very good because like the variant dungeon's actually very robust at allowing you. Wait, sorry, a second. Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, the healer not the healer concept, sorry. The variant dungeon is very robust at forcing you to figure out how to apply your role, but also still adjusting to like other roles that may or may not be filled in the process, and so I really like that a lot. And then the Criterion dungeon throws all that out the window. But it offers like an insane challenge, which is cool. So if they offered a more variety system for MSQ content, that would be really cool. But then I would only want it to be applied in roles like MSQ, because the way how the raids are designed right now and the ultimates and like extreme trials and savage raids and all that other stuff is like actually in a great position, which is cool, except for the most recent ultimate, which is like whatever. But the current kit of the game practically requires every job to use every single button in their kit that they need to like effectively do the content, which is awesome. But you know, for that to also be applied in like a normal piece of content is a little kind of like oof. And I get it though, because like, I was talking about this yesterday or the day before, I don't remember, but I have a samurai friend who like they don't play samurai. They're super uber, like they don't do any kind of content whatsoever. They're just like in for the story and then they're out and then they go play like Call of Duty or whatever. So essentially they get hit by like a lot of things, and you know, the babysitting of being healed and like catered by like a tank is just not, it doesn't feel good, right? So but again, like, you know, you don't want to like tell someone to get better or whatever, right? So but they said like, oh, like if I had like a potion I can use every, you know, time I get hit, then that'd be great. Because other games allow them to do that, you know, like Dark Souls for example. So but they can't because like Samurai has no way to recover itself HP wise outside of like Tengetsu, Second Wind, Bloodbath, and like a potion, right? So like the struggle is like there. Once all those buttons get used up, it's like GG's. Next time you get hit, like you might just be dead, and it's rough. So, but yeah, while healing is more fun because you're expected to heal power 90%. Well, yeah, I mean, I think that the way that WoW works though in comparison to 14 is just very different. So, because like 14 healers are great in every aspect when they're able to figure out how to minimize healing and then like maximize DPS. Because even if you are just pressing like a couple of buttons as much as you possibly can, like it changes a lot, honestly. I would say that in a perfect world, when you're doing a piece of content, yes, you can go healer and never press a DPS button and like you don't care. But this expansion is teaching everyone that mentality is now like out the window. So even if you feel like you don't have to press healing buttons, that's wrong. Like you have to. It's not up for conversation, which is cool because I mean, you know, it kind of enforces that healing like a little bit more often. But the biggest issue though is that in this game, everyone is measured by their skill level in terms of DPS, not in terms of healing. So healers are not allowed to necessarily just assume that they heal enough and then or too much and like it's a good thing. Like it's actually a bad thing if you heal too much in this game, which I'm actually okay with because it is different than how other games incite the idea behind like being a healer. So yeah, but yeah, so that guy has inspired me to RP a Doman. So I wish FF14 healers had a casual build where we can have more DPS buttons in an issue kit. Well, that's what the variant dungeon does, right? The variant dungeon gives you a button that you can press that helps you compensate for your low DPS in comparison to the rest, right? But like, it's a button that both tanks and healers have because like DPS is DPS. So, but then DPS also have buttons for mitigation and healing that you wouldn't get if you didn't have a healer or a tank. So, the variant dungeon is a prime example of how content should be designed if it's intended for either MSQ or like, you know, like casual content. And the only reason why I say that is because it'll fix the issue. It'll fix several issues. Firstly, the queue times for going into content won't be always healer or tank in need. It'll just, that whole thing will get like eliminated, which is incredible actually. And then secondly, the reliance on how people want to play is much more freeform because that way, even if you're trying to play a job like Dragoon, who has no personal buttons of sustainability that's separated from other jobs, at least you can give yourself ways to do that in case you encounter another player who's, again, supposed to have their role be fulfilled as like a healer or tank, and then they just can't, you know. Or, and in this hypothetical example of like, if you go into a dungeon and there's no tanks or healers because you can queue in like that, then if you did have defense buttons, then, you know, it'll make up for it, which is cool. But then none of those buttons work in hardcore content because the content is designed to be done in a very certain way. Some people may think weird about this, but I can understand that, like, you know, I can understand people might not feel that way. So I actually would like for them to separate the casual content from the hardcore content and actually push the content on the more hardcore scale to be even more difficult, because I think that the devs are currently trying to make content playable by all types of player levels, and therefore the reward is higher and the desire is increased. But I feel like also people that go in and do it are like, again, you meet some very interesting players as a result. So, yeah, when we fell, sounds good. I see your message about the thing. It's like, oh my gosh. Okay. But yeah. So, because this game is like every other game in the world, right? Like every MMO, every shooter, every fighting game, every game is just full of casuals, and that's okay. We definitely don't have an issue with our casuals. We just have an issue when casuals have the ego, but then they don't have the skill level. So it's like calm down. So, but there's always levels of improvement, right? Like you can always improve the player if you want to, but some people don't want to. So, not that I don't want those players to not ever improve and then like not be allowed into ultimates, but you know, or any content for that matter, right? But I think that if content is going to be done by people that want to know what they're doing, then it'd be pretty cool if they actually, for lack of a better like explanation, like know what they're doing. So yeah. But again, it's not to like because some people don't even do content and they don't even care for it, which is also perfectly fine, right? And that's my friend is like a easy example. Like my friend has absolutely no interest in doing like hardcore content. None of it's appealing to them, which is fine. They're only playing for the story, and I think that is like totally fine. So, but there are issues that certain players encounter that they would never encounter. Because it's weird, right? Because it's like, oh, like if you want to just play samurai, but you can't play samurai because like you want to try and do the damage thing, but you don't want to do the tank thing because they specifically want to play. They specifically want to play samurai. They don't want to play any other job. So.
A potato flew around my room before you came.
Why? Oh my god. Hi, it's Margo. What's up, bro? Bro. Biggie. It's what it is. This game is very old and needs a lot of quality of life given to it. And hopefully they figure it out. It'd be pretty nice, actually. Because I know that one thing that they did, which I thought was a very beautiful thing, is design all the MSQ as much as possible to be a single-player experience. I thought them doing that was like stellar. Even though there's still certain pieces of content that have to be done with people, it's fine. So whatever. But also, I think that every piece of content should always be challenging in some light. Even if it's old. I mean, especially if it's old. But I get it though. The way how the game is currently built and designed doesn't really like allow you to do that. So. All the more reasons to try and do Savage Raids and Ultimates, you know? Vibes. I'm missing 2 healers currently, so that's why we're trying to wait. We specifically need 2 healers. Which I think is also the problem, honestly. There's not enough tanks and healers. I think they should really stop making DPS jobs and just like make like. I would not be opposed to them making like 8 more jobs and then like 4 of them are tanks and 4 of them healers. I'm kind of down with that. But I think we're getting a tank next one too soon. Red Mage has a heal? Yeah, but you're not supposed to ever press that button unless like you're ever in like a desperation. So Red Mage doesn't have. Red Mage only has one button that it has by itself that it is allowed to use in raids, technically. So you're not wrong though. But like, if you think that I'm ever gonna, if I ever play Red Mage, and like, the only time I'll ever use my heal or my res is when there's nothing to fight. You know, which is very unfortunate because I am not one of those. I will never use Recure or Berets in a like Savage Raid or Ultimate unless it's like absolutely last, you know, last resort, which is like. But also, I don't play Red Mage enough to like really care. So. Yeah, me too. Like, if both healers are dead and I'm playing Red Mage, then like yes, I will heal the healer, or I would res the healer for sure. But like, if one healer dies and the other one is still alive, I'm not doing that. Don't care. Sorry. Which is rude, but it is truth. But again, like I said, like if the content actually allows me to, if I can do the res and or the heal without like it being like an issue, then yeah, I don't care. But yeah, I'm gonna just do it. Oh, red mage heals faster than healer. Oh, okay. Like, sorry. But, yeah. Yeah. I mean, as far as I'm aware though, they did explain that they might take away Summoner Res going into 8.0, so if they do that, I hope that they do that with Red Mage also, because Red Mage has no reason to be one of the hardest jobs to play and has a res. That's so overkill. That job should be doing some damage. Which thankfully though, in the current format that it's designed around, it's not bad. I don't think it's good though. I think Red Mage is like somewhere in the middle right now. But like in the lower end. Because we have Machinist, Bard, Dancer, Summoner, Picto, Black Mage, Red Mage. It should be above all 3P range and Summoner, but below Picto and Black Mage, which it is, so like that's fine. But I think it also depends on the fight though. Like Red Mage goes insane in M6. God. Whenever I see a Red Mage in M6, I get so hype actually. Because I really hope especially after going in and doing it myself. I played me some Red Mage in M6, dude. What a good freaking job. Oh my god. Yo, we're still missing healer. That's actually so cool. We've been here for like over half an hour. Beige. He's not good. Oh, there we go. Spooky! I was told to yell for her. Bro, she's running right now. Did they come together as like a pair kind of thing? No, they went, well, maybe. They came in at the exact same time, but they're not from the same server, so maybe they're like... This is one of those like, oh, like maybe they're not friends sort of thing, you know? So sad. It's wild that I have to go clean something to make our PF fill. Oh, you know. What's up, Audios? How's it going, homie? Oh. Alright, let's see how this goes today. Got fish at 100 yesterday? Dub, congrats. Got my house by be spotless? Hell yeah. I love that for you though. I love a spotless house, you know what I mean? What a vibe.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Working on bot attack 571? Alright, that's a good start. Fire, fire.
Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing up. Oh dear, fiendish brawler have sprouted from the scattered seeds. Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Let's rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Seeing clock is satisfying, right? It feels good when things actually work themselves out, you know what I mean? For now. It's only the beginning. Hello. All it takes is one extra speed to drop the wrong spot. I'm not even imagining if that happens. I'll be so sad actually. Good. Good evening. Stop by to see how FFXIV is going. Honestly, it's going pretty decent, you know? We're chilling today. For now. The stream's only been around for about 2 hours, but we did we helped a friend clear M5, which is cool, and then we did some PvP, and then we were in the waiting room for like a little while to try and do some M7, and now we're here, and this is our first pull, so we're gonna see how well this goes for us. It'll either go very well or very not well. So we'll find.
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Oh wait, that's not good. Where's my M5S clear, JK? I mean, you should have just told Kiwi, bro. She's the one who told me to join. So, I already know. That is. Well, for not LBing, this is a very, very high DPS party. No bullshit. Alright. Also, next week, gotta get gear. I've got gear material and MS17 thing. Okay. He's not probably gonna probably last minute, so I'm rate 2%, so there's no thing to do though. Okay. Oh, 11%? I mean, that's still like a win though. You know what I mean?
The destruction appears to have started.
I consider that a win in my book, so congratulations for getting that far, you know what I mean? least you're in a better group than from yesterday's group. I mean, yeah. Well, we'll see. Let's not get our hopes up just yet. This group is definitely doing things that look good to see on paper, but to actually confirm and or deny it is a whole different ballgame. So. Murderer, man. That was the good one. I need that person to be alive, like, now.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Come the fuck on.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yeah, like I said. Hold. For the love of God. This party can do it, but they need to absolutely clean that shit up right now. Dude, that's dope from all I've seen, just kind of the issues that they made here for being first place very good. So, yeah. But I need them to figure out the B and C thing, so. It's Noble Nightfire murdered? Yeah, I know, but like you got murdered by the healer, which is not your fault. But the Black Mage and somebody else is over here on the northeast side, and that's not good. So the Dragoon has to come to Southeast. So this party can 1000% do it. They just need to not be stupid. No, the Black Mage got clipped by the Dragoon because the Dragoon didn't come to the Southeast marker. So they can do it. They just gotta not be stupid. So this party is absolutely clear. Like what we did was actually godlike. So.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
There's no fucking way, for real, actually? I'm like appalled at myself for that. For sure, I guess. That's a huge ass bummer, man.
Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Yeah, the AoE clipped me. I think that somebody else just moved it weird, honestly. I've never changed how I moved that part, so I'm not really under the impression that what I did was like a bad thing. Okay, brother, I'm... Alright. Bullshit.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger!
Why did you die? Oh, my damage is so bad because of that, man. I hate everything. Any more ranks on no PP? Dog, you know? Congrats, congrats. Almost there, almost there. I think I'm at like 20, so. The double on that is mad feels bad, honestly. I mean, it's not going to make and break the party. The party is still pumpers right now, but like, it's hard to like, think that. Because my damage is also like gotten reaped by that already twice at this point. And that is really not fun. So I don't know why Loki did the first time, but I know that I think I put by those ones. Good. I don't need you to do that. I just need you to hit me with No, I'm dumb. Fuck, man. That was so annoying. The latency is insane right now. Why am I lagging so badly? This paladin is actually pretty fucking rough right now. 1, 2, 3, and 4. That's not mine. Oh no, this is strong as fuck. No. I don't know. That was a bad run, honestly, for the party, so let's just go again. I wouldn't overthink it. I would just, you know, chalk it up to like bad latency or something. Yeah. No, trust. I can already assure you 100% that that was like a scuff run. How I kept getting clipped by the damage downs was actually insane. He's trying to get P3, does LB try to P3? I mean, who cares? I mean, I don't know. I don't know how the thing works for this, so sure, I guess. I'm not complaining. Whatever kills the boss, honestly. Because I feel like if you do it correctly, you can technically get to LB3s, but I think that that's like mad specific. So.
He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow, but the contender is standing. Oh dear, Venus Dora have sprouted from the scattered seeds. The challenger's down. This is the end.
Now it's down. Okay, so now because I started talking about it, now we can't do it? Come on now. What are we doing? Come on.
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon.
Brother, what the fuck, man? Who was that, dog? Come on now, dog. Come on now, dog. Come on. This is why I can't say no words, dog. Because that wasn't out, so I don't know. Like, I wish it wasn't in, so that could have been my fault, but it wasn't out, so it's not my fault. I even threw a range attack for that situation, too.
He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon. contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
I hate this fight. I've had, yeah, me too. I actually don't hate this fight. I love this fight a lot. I just hate that everyone in this fight, everyone struggles in this fight way more than they should, honestly. I think conservative, but I think it.
Goodness me, the brute opponent is hanging all the building!
Because this fight is actually not that difficult in comparison to like 5 and 6. However, I understand that the difficulty is the HP. But the HP thing is never an issue when it involves like one of those good old-fashioned gear checks. Yeah, I don't really blame you though. We literally had like a good one pull opportunity, and then like the goon was like omega bad for the moment. So like, it's not. I don't know why you have to wonder that was like.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Oh, no. I'm gonna leave my solid barrel. I don't really blame you though, because honestly, there's a lot of people that are, unfortunately, like I said, there's a lot of players that are doing this fight that are just getting carried, and it's really annoying to see it all out, honestly. I hate to be that guy, but it's just the unfortunate truth. I know a lot of players who are getting carried in this fight. So, it's like painful to watch, honestly. Why'd you reprise on my reprise on for? We don't have a reprise on now.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A Punisher attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything! How am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this! And its rage is on!
It's still like recoverable-ish. That person has to stop doing that though. They're going to the wrong place every single time. They would have killed you again. That's what
They're back on our feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
I need my... Fuck, I'm an idiot. I completely forgot about that shit. I'm gonna lie to you. Fuck my life, man. Damn it. Oh, I deserve to die. No, I'm an asshole. Fuck my life, bro. I was gonna like gap close it and then I didn't. god. You know what's fucking pain, brother? My death killed me. Oh my god. That's so depressing. Let me just kick my ass real quick. God fucking damn it, dude. Yo, I can't believe I briefed it. Fucking idiots. I was positioning for oh god, what was it? Glower instead of the stack marker. I literally never do that except for that one moment. It's the only time that I did it. Man, I'm so mad about it, dog. If I literally didn't die, it would have been fine. I struggle looking especially in those gazes because right when it goes off on the east side moves, I always think get clipped by the open. I guess that was extra safety. Oh no, I mean, yeah, so I was explaining this to my static leader as well the other day because I had to like clarify the situation for them because like it just didn't make sense. So here's how the add thing works. You have to move away from the middle. You will absolutely not enjoy it, but you have to. So like when the boss is in the dead middle, and like if you're here, I'm gonna stand right here, and the ads will always be right here and right here. So like you gotta stretch the tether basically. You don't have to be directly behind it. You just gotta make sure that you're between the ad is between A and so you can still, you know how you like drop the things down from like counterclockwise whatever. Yeah. So thank you for the alert, appreciate it. Yeah, so like realistically, you have to, every single person who has the tether thing during that part, it's a little dangerous, and like it might even incite for you to use like a thing, but if you get like your 2, then just simply throw out like your second win or something just to compensate for that HP, because the gaze does no damage, right? So the worst part about it is that like, you know, you got to stand here, the boss is there, the ads are there, you got to stretch it over here, and then as soon as the thing goes off, you got to go back. And then basically what you should do is come over here, because that way if you get the orange, you already start going, and if you get purple, you just come back. You know what I mean? So it's a lot of movement thinking that like you wouldn't think that matters, because like your goal is to just stand right here, but you gotta, you know, you gotta make the mobility thing for it though. Even though M7 isn't that bad mechanically, it's probably the fight I had to luck in the most. For me, like M7S is the fight that I have to be so. I have to be very, 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 very specific about how I rotation that, because if I fuck it up at all as a gunbreaker, then it's just like dead. You know what I mean? I literally played it perfectly in my mind during that segment until like something got fumbled, and I don't remember what it was. So, yeah. For that, use mana ward to make sure if I live, I go crazy. Yeah. The thing is, like, the only reason why this fight is hard is because I'm playing gunbreaker. Like, no bullshit. If I was playing Dark Knight, my brain is turned off. I swear to God. But I want to know. I want to make sure I understand that what I'm doing as a gunbreaker is like smart or not. So, but I can't tell because I'm so fucking angry at myself for dying like an asshole for that, man. Yo, I don't know why the fuck I thought that I can gap close on top of a snowflake and make it in time. Like, I'm such an idiot. I have to treat that like seed the same way how I do in the phase 2 part. Why the fuck did I think sliding over was going to give me enough time? Like, that's so stupid. My sprint runs out by the time that I got to cross over. No. I don't even know, bro. I'm so mad. Literally my death especially, though. If I didn't die, it probably would have died, even if you died. But me dying, though, was absolutely the seal. So, that just fucking sucks, dude. Which is insane because, like, despite it being what it was, I was still higher than the Paladin even after my death, which is, like... That means that my run was so good, bro. I mean, at least in my mind it was good. I just gotta deal with it. I'm a fucking loser. Dance in the Dawn, it didn't count at the end of the game. What am I doing the trick? I mean... Yeah, I don't know. I absolutely hate that I, like, just didn't... I don't know why I thought it was the laser mechanic when the boss is literally doing stars, and then there's the slam. I don't do that when I play off tank, so the fact that I did it when I played main tank, it just makes me feel like I'm an idiot. So it's kind of annoying. So, anyways. Brother, we could have been done with this shit already, dog. Such an L. I have to actually, like, get food and potions because I'm actually very low. And it's super. It's what's annoying about it too is, like, brother, I hold people accountable for their mistakes, so I don't give myself a breather when I make one. You know what I mean? That's why I feel so bad. If I was, like, actually, like, one of those people, I would have thrown my controller across the arena. I would have broke the controller, bro. Real talk. The problem though is that, like, it was doable, man. It was actually so doable that first round. If that Dragoon didn't fucking cuck us in the beginning, it would have been fine. Yeah. It actually would have been, like, the freest one pull that I've ever seen. Because, dog, I don't want to spend all week doing this shit. I really don't. I'm going to be super mad if I do this shit for all week. Because I already have to do this today, later on tonight anyways, and if I don't do it... Because here's the thing, right? Like, let's say, for example, hypothetically, let's say the set doesn't clear this tonight. That means we have to do it tomorrow. And if we don't do it tomorrow, then I gotta do it again over the weekend. And I really don't want to do that shit. So, that's why I'm like, I'm praying to God we actually just gonna get this shit out of here. I don't mind a reclear thing. A reclear thing is way more manageable to deal with, even though, like, we're still gonna deal with some kind of dickhead. But even still. I mean, let's see. I have faith, bro. We'll clear this shit tonight. I have an hour and some chance to do it. So. It's ridiculous too because literally, like the last pull, the first pull, I didn't even do that shit. Crazy actually. But I feel so stupid. Oh, I have to put, no, actually it's okay. I have to put my material. Okay. But anyways, yeah. Missing a caster. Cause like I was trying to explain, because like last time I was doing this, what I would do is I would put the the bosses here. I used to stand here, but then the ads are too stretched apart from each other. So granted, it makes them even for both people on the walls. I have to go behind one of them, and it moves last second. So at least that way, like what I want to do is I want to specifically stand here so that they're both close, and that way you can stretch the tether just like a little bit enough to, like, you know. But then also it literally lets me, because the other good thing is, here's the truth, right? If you can make this work, which you should, because like it's freaking week 6 gear wise, basically like you can kill the ads. It's actually better if you kill the ads, if it's possible. If you can, like, no lie, you should 1000% cleave and kill the ads. If you do that, they just don't move, and you don't care. That's why, like, I always try and save my burst for that part, because if I can, then I literally get to just sit there and sling it. Slinging my burst is way, way more effective. Because, like, let's say, for example, they both die, then it doesn't matter which one I get behind, they both just don't move. And then that way you don't gotta move either. Absolutely everyone should cleave the ads. During that part. Even if the gaze goes off, you have to 1000% cleave the ads. It's just so worth it. But nobody tries to because of reasons unknown. Like, this is one of those M6 moments again. Yo, just literally kill, like, yo, kill an ad mad quickly. Your cleaving will hit the boss, it's fine, but just, yo, kill an ad mad fast. If you do that, yo, big brain for shit.
To take it outside, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast. These Explorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! voice and his rival flying. What fearsome strength. Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! Is this the end? Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Who the hell was that, man? Oh, I see. Okay. Too early? Oh, you know what? I don't even blame you, brother. I haven't seen you all the time, actually. I gotta, like, watch the animation fall.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Phoenix Aura has sprouted from the scattered seas! The challenger's down! Is this the end? They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring. outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast. Oh dear! The Destroyer has sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenge is down!
Brother,
Is this
what the
the
hell
end?
is going on? Now what the fuck is going on? What? Brother, you're the only one that's dying to it though, so like, figure it out.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast. Oh dear! The Destroyer has sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh, he sent his rival flying! The fearsome strength!
I'm so late.
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building!
Why the fuck was it over there, huh?
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring. Take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with its chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seas! Oh dear! The challenger has fallen out of the ring!
Yo, get the bullshit out of here, dog. Fuck these kids. Get out. Get them out of here, dog. Yo, what are we fucking doing, dog? Yo, what are we fucking doing, man? Yo, those two kids were the problem, dog. Let alone that stupid ass fucking black mage, dog. Like, yo, ew. So stupid. This is so tiring, bro. We only have an hour. Figure I had that tombstone, upgraded my whippy. Oh, W. I don't know. That'll hopefully make enough of a difference, at least in terms of the, like, output from yourself, right? So that's good. Would I do nearing his clays too, but I get enough tomies? Yeah, I'm also trying to, like, fight the urge, honestly, because I have 4 pages and 3 accessories, so I could spend it on the handpiece, which would be very ideal, or I can spend it on the thing to augment and do that too. Well, I don't know if I want to do that just yet. It just depends if if I had to put it into perspective, I would rather work on augmenting a tone piece or something. That would actually not be bad. But yeah, I haven't decided to do it, honestly. might save my pages, but wow, I never seen that actor in any other show except for like the Fast and Furious 2. Oh wow. So I'm watching like shorts in the background. I'm just like, yeah, sure. I might as well just kind of sort of do the same thing, I guess. Bro, who names a tarantula stress and make it seem as if like it's an A-okay thing? You know what I'm saying? Yo, peep this shit, bro. Said. Bro literally said. Meet stress. Stress is the name of the tarantula.
A curly-haired tarantula, but I call her Stress because she stressed me out when I first got her. She's a bit of a drama queen, but she's actually really...
Yo, if the spider pops out in front of me, I'm not about this life, bro.
...friendly and curious. Today's cleaning day, so I'm taking apart her home, and I want to give you a closer look at her. She likes to decorate her home with web rugs. She doesn't like letting them go, but don't worry, I'll give it back to her. Before I pick her up, I do like to do a temp check, which is where I just poke her with the prongs to see how she reacts. If she backs away, then she's good to grab. It takes a while for me to get her onto my hands.
Nah. I'm good, bruh. Yo, next. I take back everything I said. Hell nah. I take back everything I said. Cute? Alright, bad dude. I take back everything I said. Yo, I was looking at this. I ain't about that shit, bro. You're not gonna slap me in the back of my head because of some tarantula, bro. Even if it was in a cage that was concealed for 50 years. No. Oh, but they're harmless. I don't care. It's a spider and it twitches. That's it. GG's, bro. Fuck a goddamn spider. I don't care. Yo, listen, spiders can you know what I'm saying? Yo, F spiders, bro. I'm not even arachnophobic. The way how I feel about spiders. The way I feel about spiders is how I feel about frogs and snakes, bro. And like a bunch of random lizards and even some fish. Very simple. The unknown functionality of any spider being poisonous or not, or snake, or lizard, or frog. Yo, I fuck with none of them. GG's, bro. I can't look at anything poisonous, bro. I refuse. I couldn't even do a roommate that had one as a pet. Yo, if my roommate had a trench as a pet, fuck all that bullshit, dog. Cause I guarantee you, my entire bank account, it would have hit me with the prank. I would have killed him, the spider and him. Facts. Yo, I'm not about that life, bro. Not about it. As soon as I'm off because I can't find it, so and so. Yeah, the house going. Yo, keep the house, bro. Yo, whatever, dog. Keep the whole ass house. I don't care. I just bought that house too. I don't need it. Yo, keep it. Frogs though. The problem with frogs. Here's the problem with frogs. Realistically, okay. Some of them are cute. Don't get me wrong, sure, but it's the color. The color of frogs does not immediately indicate poisonous or not. The fact that there are frogs that can even be poisonous is a massive L. You're not supposed to touch them. You can't get anywhere near them. They, yo, I don't care about no frogs. Now, if I see a picture of a frog or like a poisonous one, alright, I'm cool. But the problem though is that like frogs that are poisonous are like blue, orange, and black. No. Yellow, pink, and green. Nope. Red. No. Yeah. No frogs are allowed in my vicinity, dog. Not even a snake. Yo, fuck all snakes. I like, again, no phobia, but it's the thought that they can be poisonous that I hate. If every frog in the universe was not poisonous, then it'd be fine. But like the problem though is that some are poisonous and some are not. How do I know which ones are and which ones aren't? I have no idea because I'm not like a frog expert. So I refuse. 100%. Snakes and yo, like, see, the thing about fish, I don't mind fish at all, because like I don't think that any of the ones that we encounter on like an any day scenario are poisonous, so it's fine. And if they are, then they're nowhere near me, so I'm not even worried about it. Even like frogs too, like in snakes, like don't worry, don't get me wrong, but like even still, at least like with a fish, it's kind of obvious, but with a frog, absolutely no idea. So we ban all fish. I mean, all frogs. Fish is, I mean, I do like me some fish. I would absolutely own an aquarium of fish. I'll even own like a piranha. Because while piranha is deadly, it's not going to poison me. But yo, like a fucking, like a lionfish? Yo, keep that shit, bruh. Yeah. Which sucks because I'm pretty sure I used to actually enjoy me some lionfish, like by visual. Like they're freaky, but like, it's cool. And then I found out that they're poisonous. And now, fuck all of them. A lionfish sting has a chance to be like, yo, you could die from one. Nah. Keep it. I'm like looking at random TV show scenes right now in the background. This is a Colt 45 19. Wow. Sometimes I wish I was like a... There's this TV show called The Blacklist. God, is this show godlike. Missing a healer. I gotta be a slot. Yo, do you have any static recruitments on the 14 recruit Discord? We did at some point, but then we filled our spots. Yeah. We were missing. We needed a shield healer in melee, and then we picked up like a pair of them, basically. Why are you? Is your Discord? Not Discord. Is your static like? Yeah. Oh, you thought a post was mine. Oh, no. Realistically, if I'm in a static but not static leader, then I don't put this post up. Yeah, that would be kind of crazy, actually. I definitely put myself in, like, you know how you can be like, oh, like, I'm one of these players and I'm looking for these kinds of hours. I've done that once, and then that was when DSR was like the ultimate at the point. But after that, though, like, I was like, no. Yeah, I'm more of a joiner than like a recruiter. Yeah. Static isn't full yet. I've been fairly patient with them, but I'm a bit frustrated, so struggling to find another group. Oh, I see. Are you guys? What's your where are you at prog point wise? Where's your group at, and like what's the frustration? Yeah. Your prog, their prog frustration point. I'm out of chores. Hey, just throw on some shorts on and just press play. You know what I mean? That's me right now. I literally got like random YouTube shorts playing. I'm M6 says a cleanup. We're struggling to reclear 5 as a group, largely because DPS that we have is very new and ready to savage. Oh, I see. No, not nice. I just need to summon PFLs. We're only missing a shield healer. It's fine. Missing a shield healer, you say? Let me guess. Some 7. Yes. We're going for the big dub. That is. Yeah. What I'm hoping for is that we can clear this on both characters, because that way I want to go back. I want to do 2 things this week. One, I want to go learn healer in M5 and M6. I want to go Astro and we'll figure it out. And then secondly, I want us to we're doing DSR blind. And we have potentially like 6 people. So we need 2 more people. But I don't know what jobs are playing by what, but I know Celeste's playing tank. I think Husband is playing either Dragoon or something. Or Dark Knight, I don't know. Whatever floats their mental. Afro's gonna play Black Mage. I guess I'd go tank as well, but I don't know. Like we'll see, you know. So, yeah. But yeah, they were like, "Oh, I want to do it," and I was like, "All right," because we were gonna do like an Uwu UCOP setup for like the community, right, to get them some like some exposure to the ultimates, if you will, which I think we'll still keep that on the line. But yeah, Spooky doesn't want to join technically because she wants to clean up clearing Fru and Cobb, right? So, and I can totally understand and respect that. So yeah. Now for me though, like even though I cleared DSI, I cleared it as a red mage and not as a tank. So technically, I'd also be doing it like blind. Although I've made it to, I can easily go to phase 3. So yeah, gotta clean my plate. I tired Duff having half finished ultis. I got 2 of them. Yeah, I mean like whatever, you know. It's not like any kind of no pressure. If you want to finish your plate, finish your plate. There's no there's no like rush or force of like thingy. Because I left Ubu unfinished for like a long ass time before I decided to like actually go for it. And then I was like, you know what? I might as well knock it out. So yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go augment my accessory. And hope that saves me from my thesis. Ring. Use double twist. One. Oh wait. Yo, I don't even get like the up into the 1. What's up, Romero? Bro, I gotta clear right now. The PF waiting room continues on this episode of I Hate Everything. No, I'm actually showing that. Why do I have so much of it? What's going on, Bray? How are you doing today? We got 40 minutes before we gotta try and go for the win. Otherwise, I gotta go hit the crash cart. I know, trust me, man. I'm equally as mad at the Dragoon that fucked us the first time through and myself when I fucked myself. Bro, is there a vendor over here? There is, right? Oh, I think. Nope. Nope. Where is it? I'm gonna complain very loudly until it appears. Where is it? I need you to appear in the next 15 seconds or else I'm gonna smash. Now. No.
Oh my god! Oh Jesus!
Facts. Yo, the fall on the neck is, it's always gonna catch me, bro. Oh my god, that's so, yo, that is so effed, bro. It's the half flip into the freaking neck. Oh my god. There was a god. There is a god. Do you smell that? I smell that. It's called Hurry Up, Monk. See, they listen. They listen. Or else they would have felt the fury. W Fury, bro. You smell that though? All right, ladies and gentlemen, no fucking bullshit. We got 30 minutes to beat this motherfucker. Let's get it. No bullshit. Let's do the two.
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unharmed warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Phoenix Aurora has sprouted from the scattered seeds! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Who is at this rival flying? What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! send cavalry in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on! Challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Challenger's down! This is the end.
Person, but I don't know why everybody else died. Why did you die, Spooky? Or that was like the best run I've ever seen in my life. I don't know them. I didn't grab the ad from the healer. That one I know for sure, but I mean, fuck, man.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. The explorer has sprouted from the scattered seeds. Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Why did that hit me, y'all?
Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength!
Yo, just fucking kill me.
Could this be the Protopominator is hanging on the building?
Yo, the delay was fucking insane, brother. Come on. Why the fuck did you do that?
is in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. Bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything! How am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
What the fuck? Because of that, there's no line. Come on, man, let's go. Come on.
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish Dora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
came and say hi. Hi, Puddin'. How's it going?
Even the cameras have been petrified. And now
Sorry, I'm beating myself up so hard. What's up, bro? Long time. Hope you're doing well, bro. There's a giant plant boy. Something of the nature.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
You know, so.
Boys are just rival flying. What fearsome strength.
This way I don't get alien plant fertilizer? God damn. Oh yeah, you know, sometimes you gotta eat, man. It's a type of life, so I mean you gotta eat somewhere, one or another. But true though. Hey, yo. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you stopping by as always, and have yourself a good evening. Bro was all swords, and now he's all club, bro.
We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. Your brute mother must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous beauty. The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on! Challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
Seeds, please, seeds. Someone isn't holding back.
Take off around my room before you play.
No, I have to go. I'm doing
What the fuck, Richard?
take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh, he sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! Is this the end? The Challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? We'll send cavalry in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. Contender dodged everything! Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on! Too much for the Challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fine. Oh dear! Venus Flora have sprouted from the scattered seas! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! Oh, he sent his rival flying! The fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything! How am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on! wait outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his battle powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Fiendish roar has sprouted from the scattered seeds! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! The challenger rises again! Can he turn this around? He sent his rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building! is in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. Bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything! Nor am I not surprised. What a thrilling battle this! And it's rages on! Let's see if they can stay standing. Challenger's down! Is this the end? Someone isn't holding back.
You both went to the right place, you were just too slow. Please do it again twice, because you can't be into the boss.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business.
The line cone after the smash?
Will the unenhanced warrior be
Yeah,
able to
you guys are
contend
still
with this
in.
chimerical foe?
No, it was okay. Where you guys landed were the same. It's just you were still in, because you can't be under the boss right now. So that's why I put you guys. Yeah, he was there. Yes, they both went to the right spot. They were just too slow. The final one is boss relative. If it goes in the corner. Well, the boss should jump and be facing southwest corner, so use the boss's hitbox. There's the line that breaks between the south and the west side on his hitbox. You should be in between those two spots. So your body should be facing two, basically. Yes, because M1 is southwest. Yeah, he was in. Yeah, he is M1, but M1 is. Tank is south. If I'm south, Grim should be to my left and Rockman should be to my right. They both swapped positions. So realistically, if the boss is over here, then I'm here. Grim should be here and Rockman's over here. Yes. So you were over here and then Grim was over here. So where you guys went was fine. But because you adjusted, you were still under the boss when they clipped you. Yeah, but so the snapshot under the boss, it still clipped you and Aya. Yeah. So as soon as the slam comes off, you come over here, Grim's over here. Because I'm looking at who's to my left and my right. And like while you were closer to Aya, you didn't hit Aya. Yeah, we were literally at 0.1% on Enrage and Party Finder. It was the last couple parts clear, and like so fucking pissed. I hate everybody right now. I'm so mad. And now I have to sit here and listen to people tell me like. I just don't like that people are like, well, you're supposed to go over here. And it's like, yo, but you're still, like... Don't talk as if, like, you know what you're doing. Because, dog, I'm watching everybody do stuff, and, like, it's so bad. So, like, I was literally... We saw 0.1 Enraged, like, 3 times tonight because of the fucking thingy, so... Yeah, and now I have people telling me that, like, I don't know what I'm talking about because, like... It's so aggravating. Everyone fucking trash can't start my dog. Everyone sucks. It's so annoying.
To take it outside, the Fruit Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical power? He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger's down! This is the end!
Yo, this is one of the best design fights in the history of the video game, brother. I just hate that everyone thinks that because they can get to the fucking end, that they think that the fight isn't that difficult. But then why am I third place, man? Yo, why the fuck am I third? I'm a gunbreaker, dog. Why am I third? And we're gonna sit here and pretend that, like, gear isn't saving these people? No, because apparently I'm a hardcore raider and I'm fucking toxic and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, dog. Of course I am. Yeah, yo, facts, 100%. Why am I third place in the situation, dog? Yo, like, that's fucking insane, brother. Yo, like, but yeah, dog. Oh, because of the fact that, like, I'm going too fast. But then it's all because of, like, the, oh, yeah, brother, yeah. I'm over here moving too quickly with the mobility situation because I'm over here doing something that people don't know how to do, fucking things called uptime, brother. But, like, yeah, it's my fault, though, because of reasons that I can't really explain it for. Because for some magical fucking reason, it's what it is. Like, well, like, yeah, bro. Totally. Everyone just fucking sucks at this fight, man. This fight is not fucking hard. That's what I'm telling you, brother. I fucking hate the whole idea behind looking at a goddamn guy and all of a sudden you think that you're somebody special. You ain't nobody special. Like, fuck you talking about? And then y'all want to sit here and tell me that, like, it's my fault. Yeah, brother. Totally. so tired of these motherfucking people, dog. The community is so trash, man. That's why I can't wait for people to be like, oh my god, like a clear than me, like he's not that people like, can we do the ultimate? And then guess what? They never get to go do that shit for one reason or another. And you know what it is? Skill issue, dog. Thank fucking God. Trash can. Here's the thing is this though, dog. Here's the thing. I don't give a fuck about how bad you are at the video game. Don't start talking about an ego thing, because everybody that's over here being like, oh, well, I proved the fight. Okay, but like, yo, you're still getting killed by some bullshit, so what's really fucking popping, dog? Half the group cleared this shit, dog. Half the group cleared this shit, and they still can't mechanically figure the bullshit out. Don't fucking talk to me. That shit is fucking cringe shit. All these fucking carries. Disgusting. But no, it's my fault, because I'd rather sit in Party Finder or help a casual static out figure out the bullshit. But it's my fault because like I chose my you know what then? That's fine, dog. I'll make my bed and I'll lay in it. Fucking comfy. But like, yo, come on, man. Don't sit here and tell me that I'm wrong. That shit is insane to me, bro. Like I'm third. What the fuck do you want me to do?
Goodness me, the brute abominator is hanging on the building.
Fuck these community people, dog. All because I want to figure out some goddamn uptime. It's my fault? Man, get the fuck out of here. The thing is that, like, like, PF doesn't, like, here's the thing about Party Finder, okay? Everyone has the same mentality in Party Finder. I saw in Rage, I can do the fight. But then it's like, okay, cool, I can do the fight, but I gotta eat 12 damage downs and get yeeted in a rescue to the arena at the edge because, like, skill issue. For whatever magical reason it goes down to. Which is, like, cool and all dandy, fine. However, like, everybody knows the rules about this game, dog. What you do, where you go, how you do it, doesn't change after the first couple of times. Because you get the familiarity of the situation. So why the hell are we over here suffering on some stupidity shit, dog? Why the hell does somebody have the audacity to tell me that, like, I'm incorrect about my bullshit, but then, like, they over here dying as a fucking moron shit, yo? Like, that's disgusting, actually. Like, that's actually so fucking stupid. But yeah, it's my fault because of one reason or another. And over here, yo, like, I can't say nothing because if I do, I get in trouble. So, like, GG's, bro. Yeah, streamer life is difficult over here because I'm not allowed to say words. I gotta sit here and be like a good boy. The adjustment for the nonsense is insane, dog. Everything is always different. Something new, brother. Always.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
Yeah, brother, totally my fault.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing. We'll send cameras in there at once.
Watch this shit, dog. And you telling me that I'm weird? Yeah, fact that.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
No thank you. No problem. Bullshit, brother. Purpose of the game.
The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion. The contender dodged everything! How am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Move. Where the hell are we even off on, dog? Solo Duster. Love it, brother. I fucking love it, brother. Yeah, brother. Yeah. You see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? And you telling me? You telling me? Yeah, brother. Take this shit back, dog. I'm over it. No fucking way, bro. No, it's not even about that, though. The fucking problem is I gotta hear the constant, like, I gotta hear the constant, I gotta hear the constant bullshit of like, yo, where the fuck are y'all motherfuckers going, dog? Because I don't like being told that I'm incorrect. That's my fucking issue. Like, yo, it's not, you're not gonna sit there and be like, yo, the gunbreaker was nothing. The gunbreaker is nothing. Yo, take the fucking boss back, dog.
side, the Brute Abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing fast. Oh dear! Fiendish Brawler have sprouted from the scattered seeds! The challenger's down! Is this the end? The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around? Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Boy, such as rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Brute Abominator is hanging on the building! From wall to wall.
We're in the middle of this one.
in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere. A Punisher attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous future. The contender dodged everything. How am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle.
Yo, where is the thing in the fucking reprisal, dog? Where does he use that shit? I'm looking at the shit for eternity. I don't ever see it come out. There's no feint and there's no reprisal. Yo, I'm so fucking godlike at this game. You're welcome. Imagine me being the one that saves literally every fucking body, bro. I forgot that I saved the run. Thank you. We're on break. We're gonna resume in a moment. We really should have just done one more poem. No lie. We really should.
No, Yoda.
It's better when
oh my! It's so much worse. We should never see
Ninja
Yoda.
Yoda's better.
I know. Trust me, I regretted it a lot more than you realize. Damn, bro, I actually spent, like, I spent a metallic pink dye for this, and now I don't even want to play this. Yo, just like, fucking end me, bro.
Hello there.
Lumi. There you go. I read that so poorly. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for following. Up. True. Cheers, homie. Oof. But yeah. Yeah. I just want to clear this already. I'm so tired of the fight, bro. Wait, I gotta go back to my retainers. I know what I want to do now. I finally decided. Don't I? No, I don't have. I gotta wait for the Fall Guys event to come back, honestly. I need more of these hoodies, bro. Because I gotta get like the double bright white, I gotta get the double black. I gotta get all of them, bro. All of them! I'm entering my comfort mode. You get the title? No, I didn't. Dude, getting 100 wins is like... Bruh. 100 wins is so much, actually. So, trust me. 100 wins is a lot, bro. Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably have. Yeah, so I think I told myself like eventually I'd look into the possibility of like getting the whatchamacallit, but like it is so much effort. I'll eventually get the title. Here we go. Can't wait to watch the chaos unfold yet again.
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feather powers to manifest a weapon. but the contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around! This rival flying! What fearsome strength! Goodness me, the Point Abominator is hanging on the building!
Sounds good.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Welcome back.
The rooftop is caved in! Such devastation! We'll send cameras in there at once. The destruction appears to have started a fire.
Brother, you don't open up with no fucking box. Oh my god. I have nothing for this. Where is the goddamn reprisal at, brother? Oh my god, what fucking reprisal is this?
Alani, the brute bomber
You've
must
never
still be in
reprised
there somewhere.
before.
A punishing attack! Oh, the true power of this monstrous fusion! The contender dodged everything! Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this! And it rages on!
Where the... Yo.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yeah,
Oh no!
man.
That was too much for the challenger!
Everyone can move. It's still true north of that when it's that pattern. The only time it's relative is when it's in the corner.
Take it outside. The brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? Mine? He's used his fetal powers to manifest a weapon. contender is standing. Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified, and now they're crashing down all around!
Get the fuck out of here, man.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
Oh man, I'm so tired, bro.
To take it outside, the brute abominator means business. Will the unenhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe? He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing.
I'm so tired, bro. Yeah, bro, I'm so tired. I'm like I'm so insanely tired, bro.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
It's not even the battle taking long, whatever. The real problem is that it's like, because you know what it is. It's like it's a co-op game, right? So because it's a co-op game, you just gotta like yo, you can't do everything by yourself. You know what I mean? You gotta sit there and actually like wait for people to figure out like the thing that they gotta try and figure out, etc. And sometimes it should be taking an eternity. So I just gotta sit here and wait until they, cause I got this shit. Like I'm fucking bored. So because I gotta wait for them to like figure it out and whatnot. So I'm over here barking, you know. Yeah, I gotta be patient. But then the thing is that like, here's the truth, right? It's like, am I overqualified for this group? Yes. Did I do it because of a friend thing? Yeah. But then the thing is that like, because I'm usually like very chill about situations like this, like I don't really give a crap usually, but then as soon as it's all a bunch of like, oh my god, like yo, we got this shit is easy. It's like, okay, cool, you got this shit and it's easy? Okay, cool, don't fuck up one time, and then guess what? Yeah. So I gotta sit here and pretend as if like it's not like a, you know what I mean? So Yo, facts though, bro. You already know what it is. But that sucks though, because sometimes I don't want to do that, right? Because then it's gonna seem as if like, oh, like, you know, because like, yeah, bro, I'm very patient. I'm willing to sit here and let them whatever, and I don't mind it at all, as long as they're like, oh, you know, I gotta ask me some questions about whatever. But then nobody asks any questions. Everyone's like, I understand. Okay, I'm not gonna mess it up. And then we sit here for 3 days. You know? But you know what though? I made my bed though, right? I made my bed. I'm lying in it. It comfy. Yo, don't get me wrong. Like, yo, my bed comfy. It's comfy. But yeah, I gotta sit here and be like, oh, word. You know?
He's bounding from wall to wall.
Word, bro. I be trying to like just trying to keep myself alive somehow the whole week. Yo, she ran off the arena, brother. There's no fucking way. She ran off the wall, bro.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I believe it. Just get the fuck out of here, brother.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yeah, I'm fucking tired, bro. You know that I'm like an officer in this static, and you know the only reason why I'm an officer is because of my smiley quote-unquote skill level. You know, it's got nothing else to do with it though, but then they don't use the resource of the skill level.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon. Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! We Restorer have sprouted from the scattered seeds! Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
Did you carry your you rage? Rather than sing.
They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing! Oh Come on. Even the cameras have been petrified.
Look at this
Another
stuff,
crashing
isn't it
down.
neat? My collection's complete. Part of your world. Oh my god. Here comes the giant goose.
Boys are just rival flying. But fearsome strength.